Hello, welcome to more mouse streaming. Because I was on a foot more than me somehow. Speaking of, well, hi. Well, should I do this? Or keep them on? So hello there. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for the love. What do you got here? There's a coat string, a dust mouse, which of course I expected. Red Sea's here, an audience F2P. An early Kohaku. Welcome, welcome. Buff walks in, steps on audience to get on stage. So what? Just giving the people what they want. M's okay gets it up to Canada tomorrow. Canada? William has arrived. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Well, in that case, well, there he is. But I'm already too big for the screen, so. Alright, so, yeah, more mouse gaming tonight, as I promised. Yeah. I've never played the mouse games in VR, so, it's gonna be a first for me. However, I can't deny the incredible cuteness that is Quill, which is the main character of the game, the mouse. Time to get almost... yeah. I mean, last week I did play Moss for a little bit. So, I found something cool, though. And I think I'll go into the capture mode to show that, just so the screen is a bit bigger. Let me step on over here. I gotta work with the transition so you don't see the model actually moving, but hey. So, yeah, I like to look for... You're stinky. I like to look for, like, press kits and stuff that I can use, like, so I can find, like, graphics that I can use for thumbnails and shit. And, Clock was on a 5-string streak, Kissy tier. No, 10 is Kissy tier. I appreciate that. And so, I have stumbled upon something that is incredible. Because the developer for Moss, the Forgotten Realm, actually... They do have a publicly available press kit. Get reward kisses. Are you on 10? Is that a thing? Did I miss that? I don't think I saw anything like that. And yeah, so check this out real quick. Firefox. So this is the press kit for Moss. And there happens to be a folder called Fun Stuff. And in this folder, Fun Stuff, is another folder called Quill Appreciation something. Quill Appreciation folder. And they just have GIFs of Quill doing things. Transparent background. This is so good. If you ever need like some cute mouse gifs, I guess you can go here and check it out. Maybe I'll use some of them. I guess we'll see. I don't want to spoil myself in terms of like all the animations that are in the game. So I just thought everybody needs to know that this exists. It seemed very critical information to share. But yeah, without further ado, whatever, I think I'm gonna jump into the game. Oh, I should probably also pause the music, huh? That'll help. So, I guess I'm also curious how they translated some of the stuff that's obviously made for VR now into controller. Yeah, this combines the two VR games, Book 1 and 2, into one game now. And I just realized I made a dumb decision by using a wired controller and plugging it in the worst way possible. Get fucking wire. Need to figure shit out. Hang on. It's incredibly long. I'm just gonna... There. Sure, that's not gonna cause any problems. Anyway, yeah, so... We'll see if how the volume is once I start the game. Oops. Right now it seems fine. So, starting with the book 1. There she is. Ooh. I don't actually know if they did anything regarding graphics and stuff, considering it was one of the earlier VR games. I turned a page. Butterfly. Fantastic.
Your time has come at last, dear reader. While we began this tale long ago, we hope it is yours to finish. But this story is not yours alone. No, it is tied to another.
Oh.
And the journey you take together could change the fate of both our worlds. Shall we begin?
Yeah.
They called it the Cinder Night.
Ooh.
What came from those dark, starless skies would change the world of Moss forever. The peace that had settled across the land was broken by an unconquerable nightmare. And that night, the animals nearly met their end.
Moss Mouse is a distant relative of mine. Her name is Quill. I'll have you know.
First, they killed
Ooh.
the king. A winged creature broke from the shadows and plucked him from his royal bedchamber high atop the tallest tower. Next, the serpent Sarfog and the armies of the Arcane tore up from the underworld. They ravaged the castle in search of that which gave the king power beyond understanding. One of the fabled glass relics. The King's Guard fought bravely, but the castle soon pulsed with the Arcane's evil. Every room was gutted, every statue, tapestry, and adornment hexed. But the glass was never found. Even the reclusive sprites set aside their differences on that fated night. They sent a great champion, empowered by their own glass relic, to challenge the serpent and its steel army.
Of bumblebees.
Meanwhile, Sir Argus, commander of the King's Guard, led the survivors
they're riding
west
squirrels.
to a temple long abandoned by their ancestors and far away from their newly risen enemies. It was an arduous escape. Finally, after passage beneath the impassable mire, they found refuge in a clearing hidden safely in the trees.
You want to ride a squirrel? It's gonna be quite a bumpy ride, I'd imagine, considering how they run.
Argus charged back to join the sprite champion at the mire's edge. Together, they fought back the Arcane and sealed the temple passage that led to the clearing. But the champion was gravely injured. Clutching his glass, he retreated deep into the forest where he drew his last breath. A large tree grew upon him, It stood many years in watchful duty, safeguarding the glass and awaiting its next hero.
Wonder who that could be. Please respect my adorable culture. I'll try. Oh.
That hero, albeit an unlikely one, did arrive at a time she'd be needed most.
Show Quill. I am here. Good timing, Ditto. Apparently you are the
Quill
hero.
was out adventuring beyond the edge of the clearing. Dusk was creeping in, but she wondered what she might find if she went just a little farther.
Gosh, she's cute. And I can already tell the animation's fantastic. Oh, she has a butt. You know, now I regret playing this not in VR. Because I want to get close to her. Protect her. Yeah. Alright, she does sign language.
Sure what she roused, but she felt no danger from the beings silently peering down at her.
Yeah, that would be your avatar in VR.
Quill had to hurry. The village gates would soon close, and night would follow.
It was a VR game. Yeah, you would... You're basically... You just saw the reflection in the water. That's your avatar in this world. And you would, like, poke out at several places and then follow Quill around. You would interact with the world and also control Quill, which is what I'm doing right now. But if this was VR, I could just lean forward and boop her snoot or something. Can also interact with the world, which would be my hand in VR, but now it's the analog stick. But yeah, Moss Book 1 and 2 were VR games. Which I guess also explains why we like go from room to room like that. Not like a big huge world that's one thing together. I mean, they're also not the longest games, so maybe... Ooh. Maybe even after I finish this one, I'm just gonna get the VR versions on sale and play it in VR again. Because why wouldn't I want to see this mouse in
her
VR?
Uncle often warned, was when danger was most present. But Quill preferred the stories of the magical creatures that woke to protect the forest.
Yeah. Yeah. Got an achievement. Oh, I have a Dark Souls dodge. I think I'm petting her. Oh. funnily enough, there's actually a bundle with this game consisting of Moss and Mina. Makes total sense. Yeah. But there's also a bundle with Moss and the cat game. What's it called again? Stray. Oh. Yeah, this was one of the early VR games, actually. Quite some time ago at this point. So I guess I can squish boxes, which is nice. Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't have broken all these boxes because I needed to get up there. Oh, I can. Might see the frame release soon with how often there's been updates about chipsets and headsets lately. Oh, another potion? Hello. Boy, mate. Can't interact with that one, okay. Yeah, I hope the frame releases soon. I did want to try to get one, considering I'm still stuck on a Quest 2. Of course, there's also the question about the price, right? Hello. Will can talk. Oh, the young ones. Oh, that's so cute. Shit, I really want to see this in VR now. Like, just inspect all this world and all the little details and stuff. I think a lot of people are stuck on a Quest 2. I mean, to be fair, it was a really good price. $2,000. No, Gabe. Just smush your face against the screen. I guess. Right. I can slow it down, but I don't think I can. I got this. Or I don't. There we go. I guess also in VR it would be way easier to judge distances. And defeat my old nemesis depth perception. Whoa. I have no idea what I'm collecting, but I like seeing her animations, so I don't care. Ooh. Comes up here in Quest 2 made VR too cheap. Yeah. Also, I mean, technically speaking, it wasn't a bad headset either. The earphones on it sucked, but everything else was kind of good. Except for the battery. I guess. Do I do that? No. Okay.
to her new friend, Quill had saved priceless grains from the hourglass.
That's a really good way of saying to save time. I love that. I'll do VR again, this time full body. Well, I mean, that's more commitment than just doing VR, but yeah. I would love to try it too, but I barely do VR now. Why would I spend all the money and effort to do full body?
Uncle, hoping once he saw her discovery, he'd lose himself in tales of its legend.
Squivel. Can I pet the squirrel? No? If she dies, you have to start the game from the start.
Uncle Argus was watching the evening light dim when Quill burst through the front door of their cottage. Uncle! Uncle, there's something you have to see!
Mouse
Out past the bell again, he scolded. Quill, I've told you countless times. I know, Quill replied, crestfallen. I didn't mean to worry you, but I found something strange and magical.
Early days were different, right? Since it still was with the Oculus and all. Then we began doing changes to meta, where it began to just become weird. The amount of time they update the UI is kind of meme. Yeah. Yeah, that really sucked.
Quill's hands trembled as she showed him the glass. What is it? She asked. A look of panic spilled over her uncle's stoic exterior. Where did you find this? Roared Uncle Argus.
In my
Quill
ears.
had never seen her uncle so shaken.
I mean, the whole meta thing is also a reason why I would like to go to a different headset.
Just west of the clearing, she explained. And as soon as I picked it up, something started helping me. Uncle Argus followed her motion. A reader. With you, here, right now?
Oh, so others can see me.
What you found is very powerful and very dangerous, he said with great concern. If I could take this burden from you, I would. But this reader has chosen.
Didn't do shit.
Even with the moon full and bright, I must go right away. Quill pressed. Where are you going? I can help. We can help. No, he snapped. They'll find you and tear you apart. I have to go alone. It is for your own safety and for everyone here in the clearing. His long, heartfelt hug told her he was heading for danger. I'll be back before midnight. Until I return, I need your word you will not leave the clearing with that glass. Promise me, Quill. I promise, she said reluctantly, wondering where her uncle was going so deep into the night.
Also, this must be kind of cool in VR, right? Because I would assume the pages are 3D, so you could look into the book. And I really gotta play this in VR now. There's a bumblebee in a cage. What the fuck? I have a bumblebee pet?
Hey, kid! Kid! Wake up! Hey, kid, over here! I know where your uncle went. I can show you. You're twofold now. Very important. Bring that glass and your sidekick, too. We're going to need them.
Well, great. We now have Navi. Can't believe we're getting POV accurate fluff perspective.
Quill called out. Hey! Starthing, wait!
Not a Na'vi, that's a different franchise. Bumblebee.
Quill had never met a starthing. In campfire stories, they often meddled in the lives of mortals. And when they appeared, mischief followed.
A star thing. Okay. I mean, if we would met an actual Na'vi, that would be interesting, considering how tall they are. I don't know if there's a point to breaking all these things, but I see something floating towards Quill, so... this must be good, right?
Passage through the eastern gate was strictly forbidden. But despite her promise, Quill knew in her heart that Uncle Argus needed her.
Gonna save Unk. Obviously these are collectible. Can I see? Oh yeah, there. I have 5 out of 31. Okay.
Quill demanded answers. Starthing, you can't just barge in here with your riddles. Where is he? What do you know? The trouble your uncle's heading for is the kind only you and that silent giant up there can get him out of.
Silent? Not that silent. I guess in the game world I am. Doing things. Oh.
This way, kid, urged the starling. And don't forget to tuck your ears in.
It really is an interesting choice. I mean, obviously, I, as the silent giant, do not speak mouse language. Well, I do not speak at all. But obviously I wouldn't know the mouse language, so she's using sign language when she tries to communicate with me. Unfortunately for her, I do not know sign language. What I can do is pet her though. I see the thing. Cool. Ah, I just pull on that. But there's a thing over here. Oh. That's a big buck. What is down here? Nothing. Ooh, a human helmet. There are humans in this world. Can I cut grass? I can. This is Zelda now. I will never get tired of the way she picks stuff up. Oops. I really hope this does well. Because now they...
Just on the other side is the mire, the starling assured her. There's a good chance your uncle's still there.
So now that they've taken the franchise out of VR too. Maybe they could develop a game like Tunic, you know? Kind of like a Zelda thing, but with Quill. Moss Book 3. I don't know.
Did you hear that? The starling seemed anxious. I've ruffled enough leaves in these parts. I can't be seen with you. I'll catch up with you later. Just don't go and die on me.
And you can't be seen with me. Excuse me? That's gonna break. Ow. Bad. Oh. You're welcome. Guess that's still tutorial, huh? Oh. Ah. Ow. Amazing healing. The noises. So cute. Whoa. Ow. Thought I broke that. So how often can I do this healing though? Oops. Why can't I go here? Eh. Well, great. Show me the combat. That looks like an arena, alright? Oh. A mechanical bug? Ow. More. I wonder what the healing in VR was like. You like just grab her? Oh.
A whisper echoed through the trees. Fought like someone who has stolen our champion's power.
I did see shit. What comes naturally?
A small yet fantastical band of sprites emerged surrounding Quill. I'm Veda, root seer of the mire, and you have crossed into our domain.
Okay.
She sized up Quill with a rueful gaze, then turned her attention upward. I sense you there too.
Oh.
I have not felt the presence of such a promising reader in some time.
Thank you.
A youthful warrior marched forward. Rootseer, I'm prepared to honor our great champion's legacy. Rodent, give us our glass.
No.
Quill stepped closer. Where is my uncle? If you've hurt him... Silence! Veda thundered back. It was Argus who summoned us here, and now I see why. Young one, I'm afraid the trees hum of attack. Your uncle's been taken to the castle of your ancestors. Quill's knees buckled as Veda continued. Argus put himself at great risk calling for us. Your uncle once took a solemn oath to protect the glass of your fallen king. He is the only one left who knows where it's been hidden. The Arcane have long sought to wrest that knowledge from him. And you dare to cross into the mire with our glass? Sarfog will soon burn through this forest looking to tear you and your reader apart. Unless, of course, you find them first. Take these. Weapons made for the mighty champion who died so that your people could live. Quill felt its otherworldly power course through her. Find your uncle twofold, before the serpent and its masters break him.
Leaf sword.
The warrior fumed. Our glass with her? Rootseer, she's minuscule.
Yo.
Come now.
Fuck.
The reader has chosen its hero. We must let their story unfold. Veda replied with a frost of finality, and vanished into the shadows of the mire.
Size shaming. Ooh. Just like Finn from Adventure Time, for real, for real. I can see the parallels, yeah. I'm gonna just move this on over here. There you go. Go forth, little mouse.
It was Quill's favorite story. How Sir Argus fought beside the Sprite Champion to seal this temple from the arcane and secured the survival of their kinds. Simply standing in their heroic footsteps felt like a great honor.
God, she's cute. Got it. Don't even know why I'm collecting these, but I just want to, cause shiny. Guess that's reason enough. Yeah, break everything. Yeah. All shiny. Speaking of shiny, I recently had MDK on the mind. Like, that's an old game that I'm sure nobody really remembers. Maybe some people do. What now? MDK. I know it does not stand for murder, death, kill. If you're familiar with Demolition Man. The movie. Actually, it's the first names of the three main characters of the games. I forgot the first two, but the third one is Kurt. That's the one you're playing at. It was made by Shiny Entertainment. And it's a very weird game, but also kind of cool. And apparently it was the first game to feature a sniper rifle in 3D. Or something akin to a sniper rifle in 3D. It's like absolutely fucking weird. Especially because, I mean, there are locked doors in the game and you have to find the world's smallest nuke to open these doors. One of the three characters, by the way, is a professor, and another one is a dog with 4 arms. But it's an anthropomorphic dog with 4 arms and 2 legs. And he uses 4 guns. Because he can hold 4 guns. I don't know. I just recently thought about it. Because I played an indie game that was kind of inspired by it. Well, a demo of an indie game. So I wonder if I should maybe stream that at some point. Because I have very fond memories of that game. You know, it's like the good kind of weird. The thing is, I'd have to investigate if there's a like how you play that on modern systems nowadays. I'm pretty sure it's on GOG. But I think there was also console releases. Yeah. No! Okay, so nothing much happens when you fall. Oh, I have to get there from above. pull out. Has a little guardrail for some reason. I can't pull it out far enough. Okay. Can't put it further in, so I can actually go up here. Oh, I noticed this. Out of my way. Stick. What does that do? Oh. Control enemy? Hang on, what? I can just do that? Interesting. Good to know. Can I do that with combat, though? I guess. Just hold them in place and not quill whack them. Okay. There. Oh. Did it stay that way, or... Okay, so to stay that way. I wonder if the scroll is over here. I can indeed just hold them in place if I wanted to. That'll make combat easier. Ooh. There's actually been a scroll on every screen so far. I'm not sure it was really on every screen. There seems to be like one on each puzzle screen at least. Yeah, there's one. Is this closer? There we go. Oh, okay, that's there. I guess you could have done that. I don't think I needed that camera pan. Thanks, regardless. I think this is the previous room. Maybe that's why they made that camera pan so you don't go down here, because that's a room we've already been to. Look. Hole. Yeah, with a wrongly rotated texture in there too. On the wall, I just noticed. Scrunt? That sounds like a slur. What did this do? Nothing. Ooh. Didn't know this opens both doors, but now I do. Hi. Well, oh my god, you can high five her. I really want to do this in VR now. Seems I was missing out not playing this in VR. Apparently what I'm collecting is Relic Dusk. Because I just got an achievement. I didn't find a scroll in here though, did I? I'm sure that's somewhere. Oh well. Mouse moves on. What is this you posted there? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I remember what Scrunt is now. Yeah. Good old Rocco.
Look! Scrunt.
Lovely. Kind of artist. Nice. Oh, I can actually play with the mouse too. Which I guess makes sense if it's like in VR. Okay. I love Scrunt. Ooh. Blue Fire. Also a very good game, by the way. I see the scroll. I think me streaming Blue Fire was before I saved the VODs, so that's a bit of a shame. But that one got lost. That hall seems important, but I also have here side path. Hold on, shinies. What does that do? Glass. Whoa. What did I do?
Quill hoped this was a shortcut to the castle.
Oh, this was progress?
What she found was a strange and vibrant place shrouded in perpetual twilight. But something about it was oddly familiar.
Of all the paths I could have gone, I chose the one that's progress. Well, now I know I can inspect all the other ones. Unless this is a place where I have to return to later on. Oh, this is where I need to bring the Lord's souls. That's the Lord vessel, I think. So this must be the Kill Not the First Flame, where I fight Gwyn. Oh. Oh, I did light the fire. Not 100% sure what that's about, but hey. Looks good. What is down here then? Reveal your secrets. Oh. It's not a room I've been to, right? No. Oh. Combat. Crab. They have guns. No. I can't make it shoot, can I? That would have been funny. Oh, I can only raise this one. Oh, I see, I see. Stop respawning. That. Screw you. Giant enemy crab. Crab battle. That. Oh. Oh. What are these? Can I boop them? Apparently not. Puzzle. Oh, you can shoot with them. Left trigger. Oh. Cool. No. Bit difficult to aim this. There we go. No. Oh yeah, well, it's easier if I just keep pointing in that direction. That makes sense. You're not needed anymore. Oh, why does this lip exist? Anything cool here? No? Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Killer crabs in the ocean, kill it fast, pain explosion? Is that a meme? Or song, I guess? Never heard it. Ah, she can activate it too, though. Okay. It's not only shoot. Oop. Whoa. Well. Shit. That. I like how she went, yeah. There's a really cool jump attack animation on her. She really puts all her little weight into it. Whoa, now what? Oops. Did not mean to fall all the way down again. Okay, so both switches do the same thing. It's just they do not do the same thing. Never mind. This one just raises them, the other one alternates them in height. Oh. I don't know why I thought I could go through here. There's a wall. And now... does this spawn a shooty crab? This spawns a shooty crab, okay. Judging distances is not that easy, right? With perspective like that. Wait, this crab can't hit that one, can it? No, the crab is too low to hit this one. Okay, so I have to hit that one. Yeah. Oops. Got myself stuck. I soft locked. Whoops. Game's bad. Unplayable. Yes. Encased in stone. I can still pet her though. Restart checkpoint. This is equipment. Equipment allows you to swap between your acquired armor and weapons. Ooh. Interesting. I assume this is only visual, maybe? But this also implies there's going to be more. Yeah. Unlock the bug. Okay. And now what do I do if I want to go up? Doing this now is just that. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can just... There we go. Okay, this time. Careful. Did it. Oh, treasure chest. Please be the big Goron sword. No. Oh. Collect item from quilt. Why would I take it away? Okay. What is it? I'm happy I got it, but what is it? Anything for back here by chance? Oh, it is. An achievement. Unlock the path to the Mine Temple's altar room. What was what the achievement just said? Is this optional stuff, or what is this? Because there's also this portal that leads me to a new area where there was narration. You think the green gate was optional? But why was there narration in the green gate? That like kind of made it look like it was progress. Oh, whoops, I didn't see that. The ledge. Okay, it doesn't work. I think I should be going to the portal first before doing whatever this is. Going to battle. Yeah. Was it good? Eh. Okay. I can just resolve the combat encounter like this. How did that one miss? It is kind of cheap just holding them in place. But hey, that is my power as the reader. I might as well take advantage of it.
Quill felt a swell of pride as she approached the cavern river. Its guiding banks once led her people to safety after the Cinder Night. Now, all these years later, she would follow it back.
Maybe that truly was an optional area, huh? This definitely feels... Oh, I can't go back. Oops. Well then. Oh, world. That's how it is. We will never know. No. Thanks, streamer. You're welcome. There we go. Mom, look at the mousey. Yeah. Very cute, and I will protect it. I'll make sure that no harm comes to Quill. I think I've seen this aesthetic before.
Quill's muscles ached and her eyes grew heavy. She decided it best to set up camp and rest before journeying on to the castle.
How can those eyes be heavy?
Hey kid, good, you're alive. The starling spoke as it circled the campfire. Quill gasped in shock as the starling unveiled monstrous wings and curled horns. It descended, talons gleaming. Oh dear, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm not scared, Quill replied. I just didn't know starlings were feathered. This starving thing's gotta go, kid. The name's Adurin.
Adurin. Heartbeat. But a very, very small one.
No, we aren't feathered. only me. I'm working on it. Let's just say choosing the wrong friends comes with a price. But you seem like a good friend to have. Thanks, I think. Quill readied her meal and paused to take in the strange winged creature who now called her friend. As a field of stars bloomed
look at her
over
sit.
the sky, their campfire conversations deepened. He's all I have. If I lose him, I don't know what I'll do, confided Quill. Adurin looked down at his wings. If I help you find him, can you help me? If we can, we will. Starthing. I mean, Adurin. Although Quill was far from the safety and comfort of her nook in the cottage, her exhaustion led her into a deep sleep. Hey, Ghostface. A lot of folks have been waiting for a reader like you to return. I know I have. I'm going to scout the castle up ahead. Keep her safe, okay? For both our sakes.
Alright. Don't call me Ghostface. Ghostface killer. Ooh, that was a crusty PNG of a shipwreck. Was Bleh. Hello, Mousy. Yep, well. Here you go. Ryan's trying sweet
Durin
cheeks
was nowhere
there.
to be found. But looming high on a distant bluff was the castle, a stark reminder of what mattered most. Quill drew a deep breath and readied herself for the journey ahead.
I find another one of these portal thingies. Let's hope they're all connected. Would the feet make slapping sounds on sand? I mean, she's not really heavy enough to sink into the sand. But the sand would still dampen it, though. Can I even do anything here? Yeah.
We're infested. A grumble echoed from the cave.
Hello, infested.
Loudly, annoyed at either nothing or something. You in there! Declared Quill boldly.
Oi!
Where are we? I'm looking for the fastest way to the castle. Quill recognized the toad as Veda's steed from the mire. Seemingly oblivious to Quill, he continued.
Fine. I'll open the route. Give them your fancy test. But you're only digging yourself a deeper grave with roots Seer Veda.
Oh, no idea what I'm doing here, but I'm doing something. Hello.
If Veda knew I led you here, she'd burn my roots from existence.
A voice rose from the soil, gently shaking the branches. But I need to know you can handle the perils of the castle.
No. This is gonna be like a trial or something? Opa. Floating platforms. Anti-gravity technology. Oh, I can interact with the floating stones. That's fun. That's probably even more fun in VR. Okay, that was not a ledge I can grab. No, the other way. Yes. More to this game than thought. I don't even know what I expected. Wait, it's kind of what I expected, I guess. That will just circle. I can just go through here though. I mean, obviously I'm kind of missing something. I can't move these. Hmm? It's pointing at something. And yeah, I want to get to these levers, I guess. Guess I'll go here first. Ooh. What in the bay? Must be something cool. Whoa.
No animal has ever crossed into a sprite's heartwood. Words radiated from the leaves.
You must prove I've not erred in giving you the glass relic.
Oh. Hand. I have no idea how I managed to jump into that gap back there from there, but I did it. Is this now permanently unlocked? Changing armor is disabled for the remainder of this challenge. Okay, yes. Oh. Ooh, that was risque. She has to be near it though, so that the platforms actually appear. Okay, well that's one. Considering there's a door up there, I might have to... There from the previous room? I think there was another... Yeah, there's another door, yeah. Yes! It is all coming together now. Oops. Guess who's soft locked again? Oh no, no, never mind. There we go. Wait. Ooh, satisfying. Oh, there you go.
Good start, but we'll have more work to do if Veda is ever going to accept you as her champion. I'll summon you again when you're ready.
Yeah, well, about that, I kind of skipped one of these. 5. Oh, she does a little dance too. Unless the second one now opens right away.
Quill and the Reader were reunited with the Toad of cantankerous disposition. One test. Small flies, if you ask me. You really are asking for it.
No, there we go.
When they fail this second test, dibs on the runt for dinner. He muttered, to no one in particular.
Okay, so I could have done that first test earlier. But that's also interesting because, I mean, I could just not do this, so... What changes if I don't do these things?
I've heard from my little buds that you've made great strides on your journey. The voice rang from the wood. But the true test of twofold requires mastery from you both.
Oh. No hidden platforms here now. Okay. Moving on then. Oh, I can't pull on this. Oh, no, this doesn't work either. Everything's broken. Oh. Interesting, shows you all these things but leads you directly out of the room again. Fuck this grass in particular. Oh, because treasure chest. Well, that's not gonna be another glove now, is it? Whoa.
The Arcane are enraged by your bond. The stronger it becomes, the harder you'll be to defeat. Reader, through this sword,
Oh, different moveset
you
even.
can channel your energy.
Whoa. That sound design on that, by the way. Fucking amazing. I didn't know you get different weapons like that. Sick. Skyward sword. Yeah, kinda. Do not hurt the mouse. Amazing. Now I hope she gets like a really heavy two-handed sword. She ain't Mina. Not yet. Oops. I hoped something would be back here. Oh cool, you're in a hollow. If that's true, she's not burrowing. Yet. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's stuff here. I know I've been here. Right. Ooh. You're a hollow one, Mossy. Okay, but how does it help me solve puzzle? I mean, I have an idea, I guess. You just want the bug to respawn on the other side, right? Boom.
Be steadfast with this one, reader. Advise the voice. Things will get difficult, but you mustn't close the book on your hero.
I would never. High five. Double high five. Oh, look at her go. Amazing. She's
Will
moving.
felt more assured, more ready for the dangers of the castle. The toad, however, was not yet impressed.
I don't care about the
Still
toad.
just a rodent in champion's clothes, if you ask me. Doubt they'll find the last portal back here.
Yeah, alright, I'll go. Redsea's still here? I don't know. Check if you accidentally stepped on Red Sea. Or on purpose. I don't know. I'm not judging. Yeah, still here. Still unsquished. Somebody should change that. You should change it, you and William. You do it. You're a raid boss. I only access cute steppies in war, otherwise you're gonna fight me normally. Hmm. Oh, something is stinky in here. Oh. What is that? You were just about to poop something that looks like a bomb. Okay, you go over here. No, no, no. Oops. No. Okay. Yeah, I could fight them normally, but this is more fun. Explodey bugs that go awawa. Red-Sea is Red-Sea, huh? You awa, does that mean you're gonna explode? I don't know. Are you a metal bug? With a bomb in your bag? Goes to your thighs, then you explode. Speaking of thighs. Nothing to touch. We're just... No. I do not just... Yum yum. No, I just do this. I didn't see that. The yellow paint is not yellow enough. Wait a second. Ahaha! Cheeky. Like I almost sneezed. Well, I did yawn, so I guess kind of goes the... Deciding if I should go to town and get a tattoo or not tomorrow. What kind of tattoo? Interesting. I probably have to carry one of these bugs over here. Up? Huh. Oh no, that's the door. I need to go to the end. What are you doing? Up that. Silly. Delta rune? You want the Delta rune to be tattooed onto, I don't know, your forehead? Where is it gonna go? Somewhere on me arm. It's not very specific. Oh, I see. I need him to trigger the thing. Whoops. There we go. Right near the wrist, but before the elbow. Near the wrist, but before the elbow. They're like the opposite ends of the lower arm. But I mean, that's really something you want. Someone on Reddit actually got what I want exactly. Oh. Hey. See. NSFW content? Why is that NSFW? That's a tattoo on an arm. Slight blood. Oh, okay. I mean, it could also be jam. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I guess. If that's really something you want. If it means all that much to you, sure. In your body, your decision. I have a tattoo as well. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Delta Rune brain. 02, or where is it? On my dick. Ooh.
She'd seen this view before, in a drawing from her uncle's library. being here made her heart flutter, and then sink. If the story of her family had been different, this would have been her home.
Oh. Painful. None of your man. No, I have a tattoo that's on my wrist, the underside of my wrist, like right before the hand. It's the button combination for a Hadouken of Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo, to be precise. And the story behind that is that yeah, things I'm not even like, you don't see me play fighting games or anything, so it's really weird that I have a tattoo of that, right? Story behind that is that I had a very good friend in the early days of my life. We spent a lot of time together. We were like, yeah, very good friends. What you call that? And then we haven't seen each other for many, many years. And oh, by like a coincidence, we met through someone else who knew both of us, and so we like came in contact again. And it turns out my friend has gotten into well, tattooing, so we had this idea of tattooing each other the button combination of a game we played a lot of as kids on the wrists. So he tattooed it on my wrist and I tattooed it on his wrist. Which was an interesting experience. Yeah, so that tattoo does mean a lot to me, yeah. It's also the only one I have. Does that mean I'm technically a tattoo artist? I've done one tattoo. I can tell you, it is a weird thing. Tattooing someone else's skin. You don't see the mouse. The mouse is too fast. I guess I should have used that. Never got to do myself, but I think about it on and off sometimes. I mean, for some people it's just like putting art on their body because they love that. It's totally valid. I would have never considered getting a tattoo, but the one I have is very special to me, so I can't sort of. I would not consider getting another one. The one I have, I'm happy with that. I never once regretted it. And even in the beginning, like when it was new, like when I saw it out of the corner of my eye or anything, I brought a smile to my face. So, yeah. So tattoos can just be art, or they can have meaning, or both. I can't. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Like a promise in your heart, yeah. Because I was talking, I was not actually paying attention to what I was doing. Oh, there's a pathway underneath. Dare to shoot at me now, or whatever you do. I don't actually know what you do. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this definitely would work better in VR. It feels kind of clunky every now and then doing this with the stick. It would also be straight up intuitive doing that in VR. Come on. Also, it would be easier to judge distances and everything. No. Okay. Whoa. Now this is the town they fled. Huh? Nothing back here? Ow! Even though there were thorns to break? I mean, there's this, but... Ow! Can't do anything with that, okay. Huh. Speaking of, I cannot wait to watch my hobby continue chapter 5. Ooh.
Durin was back. Hey, kid. You took long enough. I found your uncle, but the Master Sentry's been activated. I'm trying to sort it out. This way.
Okay. Can't prove it yet, but I want to find the third route in Delta Room. Can prove it exists, but
My
it
uncle?
feels like
Is
my
he
bones.
okay? He's alive for now. We must act quickly. As long as that master sentry is watching, the path to the castle is a dead end. Maybe you two can find a way to shut it down. And I'll, keep watch.
So that's a... I don't know, is that a theory just you came up with? Or are there actually other people that believe there's a third route? Oh, I see a green portal thing. Means new ability. Quite a few people believe it. Oh. Come on, game, let me do that. Yes. I'm watching people talk about it. Stupidly subtle things in it. Refers to something that's not surface level. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it. That might even be the abandoned route, but I feel there's something somewhere. Okay. I mean, so far I only really know one route. Never watched anything about the second one. Which I plan on doing, though. I kind of want to know what that's all about. I need that. Ooh, holiday deer. Yeah, I know it has something to do with, yeah. Cool, I forgot her name. That's awesome, man. You can tell I'm really a fan of the franchise. Of course I know the name of her mother. Noelle is her name. There we go. Thanks, brain. Because she's a MILF baddie, exactly. And, she has some really cool ice spells, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, so now, where do I want to... No, I want to keep that here, right? I can't... hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Up. And up. There we go. None of us can handle her, but we want to. Chapter 5 got some banger tunes. I mean, which chapter doesn't have some banger tunes? You know? Music is something I think that franchise has consistently been excellent at. And is it still Toby Fox who's making all the music, or
Assistant.
does he have some help at this point?
I'll give her that.
remarked the toad.
A most sacred test, if you insist.
Most sacred, you
But
say?
you can't hide this from Vader.
Joke's on you, I'm not hiding anything. I think he does the majority of the music. Toby knows a fox who can play GarageBand. We need to have some help with some Chapter 5 music. Okay. Oh. The Garden of Hope and Dreams. Made by Insane the Brain. Used to follow when he had like 20k subs. Oh, we got a hipster here. I was there before he got popular. Same person also went and made the day theme of Pokemon Zaza. That's kind of awesome, actually. I can't make that jump. Eh. Pretty sure I was supposed to do something else. Yeah, all hipsters here just before Fluff gets his big lemon break. What? What? Huh? Yeah. If that ever happens. Very proud of Toy 2 made music for Pokemon Yeek. No Mori. I was gonna get 100 subs on this only feeds account. So what am I missing? Can't do anything back here. Can't interact. Hello, ledge. No. Can I just make that jump? No. How do I... geeking out right now. The Yeek remake still being made for? Well, who's gonna buy that? Only beans, thank you very much. Oh, I think oh. This platform right here. It might actually give me an angle to shoot at the thing. No, I don't think so. Because the camera would not shift over that way. There's something I'm just not seeing is all. Still waiting for the only place Yeek finally. What do you mean they? Huh? They did finish the playthrough, didn't they? Oh, oops. I'm just stupid. Oh, have a good one, Ditto. I think I might need to change the order of some things here. Oh, the game actually wants me to think. I didn't know they stopped playing when they got the voice actor to play with them. Oh, I remember that. I thought they finished it. Grabs a red Caesar snack for the road. Enjoy. He put his career in danger because of it. A Yeek voice actor put his career in danger because he was an Oni place? I mean, he also they played another game he was developing, right? Oh yeah, I can do this and then go above the stairs. A little platform. Whoa! Just a theory. Okay. Again. Well then. I see bug holes. Oh. What? How? So anyway, I start blasting. Eh. Oh. We'll get FNAF 3 really, really fast silver gold in the future? What? But I understand a lot of these Spider-Man is just busy with our other projects. What do you mean FNAF 3 really, really fast? What? Huh? No, I have not seen that. There's a lot of things I haven't seen on the internet. JoJo's Bizarre... No, I don't know these things. I haven't even watched regular JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
What lies ahead may break you.
Oh.
But these rituals are the only way to earn the allegiance of the sprites, and
The
prove
sprites.
the glass is best held with you.
There might be some evil ones around. Oh boy. I like that he actually turned sideways to fit through cannot stop the mouse. Oh. Whee. Oh. Wait. Can't go up there, that's cheating. Come on down. Oh. Oh, you can actually hit him again, right? I can't shoot while jumping. Whoa. Whoa. Bitch. Whoa. Do not hurt the mouse. Out. There. Okay. No, that wrong button. Well then. No. Ooh, that was close. Look at all the metal gears. Good job. A 5. 5. Yeah.
Quill, it was an honor to fight beside your uncle. And now an even greater one to see you as my successor.
You fought beside my uncle? Are you?
Will felt like she was dreaming. Before her was the great Sprite Champion. Her
Yep.
uncle spoke of his legend often.
Wait!
Bow to no one,
Don't
mouse.
go.
Quill shouted into the ether. It's time for you to show us the way. The voice folded back into the leaves. Now hurry! August needs you. He was gone.
You win Clone Wars.
Quill was deeply honored. She'd earned the blessing of her hero. And perhaps also the Toad's respect.
I don't give a fuck about the Toad.
Sorry, I considered you for supper. He offered. You'll best be on your way. Ada won't be pleased about any of this.
I don't care. No. So I got the blessing. But I wanted a new item. Oops.
Will wondered what would happen if she crossed Veda's path. And would she ever see the Sprite Champion again?
I don't know what that means to have his blessing or their blessing. I don't know. I wanted a grappling hook. Yeah, right. Don't think... No. There's a wall in the way. I'm stupid. Hang on. Can I hit it from here? I guess not. Get up there again. Okay. Okay, now what I want to do is this. And oh, the crab can't go in. Oh, okay. Thought the crab might be able to get in. Yeah, well, I'm working on it, Quill. I do that now, it's gonna go all the way. Oh, I guess I can. Why did it just fuck? I can just fuck, yeah. No, but I can just jump on it while it's moving. I don't know why I did consider that before. My brain was like, it must be placed in front of me so I can walk across it. No, you can just jump on it while it moves. Fuck your furniture. I found that. Good. Let me just ruin everything. Aha! So it was worth it. Alright, I'm looking for 2 of these MacGuffins. Whoa! How did you get up here? The fuck? Ow. This is where the MacGuffin go. Going to start epping down? What is epping down? There's some kind of new fancy lingo of you kids. Eating, sleeping. Why don't you just say that? You silly goose. Old and stinky? Oh. I guess you don't need a smooch from someone who is old and stinky then. Hmm? You probably don't want that. No betray. I mean, you're the one who called me old and stinky. Raised that myself. Giving people smoochy hostage. Smoochies, please, or nightmares come. Only if you admit that I'm not old and stinky and just old. I mean, 40 isn't that old. Why is this guy walking back to the platform on his own? You did the episode start and it's hot. Oh, there's a fence. Universal stepping hole got steppy and step. Yeah, true. But you have a good night, Kohaku. Mwah, sleep well. It's a stinky crime. You are stinky. Oh. Ooh. Had a slander. Oh, so you calling me stinky is fine, but I'm calling you stinky slander. Yeah, double standards. Yeah, go to bed, stinky. You had your smooch. Right, this needs to be raised. Fuck. But, huh. That's the That's the thing that raises and lowers the thing. So I need the crab to be on there, but I also somehow need to be on there. Can't shoot down. Can I? Maybe? Wait. Oh. Not sure what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I kind of want to get rid of the crab, if I'm honest. That's nice, I can hit that from there, but that's not what I wanted. I want to hit the crab. Shit. What did you do to cargo? See you later, Stinky. Oh, I've seen that one before, yeah.
Don't mess with the sea life. See you later, Stinky.
The yeet at the end is so... funny. Okay, so the thing I want to do is... wanted to see... I probably can't hit that from there, that's why they put the wall there. I can hit it from here. Yeah, well, in that case... that solves my issue then. Oops. Whoops. Stop. Stop adjusting yourself. There we go. Threw him into bed. Then body slam him. Smoosh to Tumby. By the way, those glass stained windows are pretty fucking cool. The sacred mice. Bye. Okay. Second MacGuffin got. Oh. Is that good or bad? think I just turned something off. Yep. I just turned it off. That was easy.
You're all clear, kid, Durin affirmed. It should be a straight shot to the castle now. Come on!
Wait, isn't it the same voice actor that voiced, shit, I forgot the name. That satyr-looking Digimon in the new Digimon game. It sounds very similar. I think it's just called Satyrmon, is it? I don't actually know. The one that the plot revolved around.
We're trapped! Cried Quill. Can you open these doors too? Oh no, these? These are powerful arcane hexes. I can try.
Good fucking luck. Yeah. No. I'm coming for you. Ow! Hey, that's cheating. I turned you off. Ooh, stop that. Well, staying up here is not a bad choice. Considering that happens. Ow! Oh, no. Don't know how I missed that one. Right, another. Eh. Coming for you. Ow! Damn.
I can't, kid! Shouted to Durin. We have to get out of here!
I don't wanna. I wanna fuck shit up. Ooh. Dynamic lighting. Dead mouse.
I've made a terrible mistake. What is this place? What's that smell? Durin?
It's the sewer? Kinda stinky. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Quill. I really am.
Snack.
All remained still, save for a blazing shadow poised to strike. Quill's insides felt like quicksand, sinking in terror at the sight. The shape lunged, metal crashed, and a Durin's light went out.
No.
Quill's beating heart drew Sarfog's attention. It was a monster of such harrowing enormity that survival seemed impossible. But then, the reader illuminated a break in the stone. Quill dove, the opening just big enough, and narrowly escaped the snap of Sarfog's fiery jaw. Instinct fueled Quill's desperate flee. The littered limbs of those before her served as haunting reminders that this was where so many before her met their end. Her adrenaline waned. Trembling and anchored by a heavy heart, she slowed, stumbled, and crumpled to the cold ground.
Oh.
Quill had never felt more small and helpless. It would take an army to defeat Sarfog. Then, she felt a gentle touch of warmth and mustered the strength to look up. The reader was still there, expressionless as always, but unwavering in their loyalty.
I gotcha.
Quill felt the depth of their connection. The strength that came with being twofold. They'd come so far, together. My friend, I need your help. If we don't face Sarfog now, my uncle will die. And that monster won't stop until you and I are torn apart. Will you stay with me and try?
Of course. How can you say no to that face? Nope. For a second I thought maybe something there to the right. And I was right. The castle. In all its low poly glory. Ow. I think it was made for early VR platforms. Stab and dodge. Do we actually have to deal with that snake or not? I guess we will at some point. Ooh. I mean, siege weaponry sure could help against an enemy like that, right? What am I shooting at? Nothing. Oh boy. Okay. Fuck you. Well. She fell. I mean, obviously, if the boss is too big, then it can only be a gimmick boss fight, right? You stop that. Wait, what is this? Why is there a glow in here? Ah. Oh. I hope I still have the scroll though. Jesus. No. No. Oh. Well then. Again. Oh. 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 Fuck you. I'll do it again. Yep, reloading just to be safe. Treacherous. Oh. No. Oh. I think it tries to shoot fireballs instead of just eating Quill. No! I'm not 100% sure how I even missed that jump. But I'm just that good. Just that much of a gamer. Yeah. Ooh. No! Well, I was busy climbing. Fuck you very much. Okay, if I go as fast as possible, I can't make that cycle. I'm just gonna waste a little bit of time. Oh. Do it. Oh. I don't think it would kill it. It would just hurt a lot. Yeah. Ooh. Little kick. Good mouse. Oh. This is it, Luigi. I don't know what
Will searched the silent halls.
it's.
Uncle? Uncle! She called, but only her echoes responded.
Oh. Baiting me, but I like laughs too much. Well, there's the nerd.
Quill, is that really you? You have to get out of here. If Sarfog finds you...
Suffolk's
Uncle?
fucking dead.
Sarfog is dead. His voice trembled as he spoke.
The glass. The reader. You've bonded. I wanted to keep you safe from all this. It is not a burden you can bear alone.
No, I don't have them hips. You'd
Not
be
alone.
surprised. I'm here.
My Quill. Twofold and strong.
He resigned. We're safe now, she assured him. Let's go home.
No, Quill. You've never been in more danger.
His voice faltered.
The arcane do not end with Sarfog. The king's glass, hidden here in the castle. You must reclaim it.
Where? We're ready. A promising beginning indeed. For so long, another has toiled to write an end for us all. But your bond with Quill grows strong. Your fates, yet still unwritten, are now entwined. And that gives us hope. Yes, your journey together is far from over. Rest now, dear reader. We'll begin again soon.
Mosh. And to you, dear reader. I wonder what she did sign language for. I mean, to sign me things. Maybe love you, I thank you. What the thing that was above her in text? I don't know. We still have half an hour. We can start with book 2. Let's see how things have changed. Moss 2. Moss. I remember this place. Book 2.
We remember you, dear reader, even if you do not remember us. You see, this is no ordinary book. Within these pages lives a hero, one who could determine all our fates.
Oh.
She needs a reader who knows just how important they truly are.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin?
No, I'm good. Oh.
Every war in
mouse
Moss begins and ends with the 5 glass. And on the Cinder Night, the Arcane tried to take them all. Sir Argus, commander of the King's Guard, sacrificed everything that night to ensure the King's glass was safe.
Excuse me, there's a mouse.
The sprites, too,
mage.
had their own glass to protect. And their great champion did so until his final breath.
With a big ass key.
The story of his glass would resume much later when young Quill of the Clearing, out on one of her humble adventures, found what the sprite champion concealed in death. When she showed her uncle Argus the green glass, everything changed. He understood well the gravity of her find and rushed off to seek counsel with the sprites.
I was gonna say, why... Quill's ears are way bigger than any of the other mice. So who were her parents really?
But Argus was captured by the Arcane, and so the starving Aduran came to Quill with a promise to lead her to her uncle. Quill knew of starthings only from campfire tales of magic and mischief. Yet still, she decided to follow.
She can hear better? Well, yeah, but...
Quill knew her uncle needed her, but not just her. You see, Quill was bonded by the glass to a reader, a soul whose gifts proved the perfect complement to the young hero. Together, they were twofold.
Yeah, we kind of went through that just now.
They embarked on a perilous journey. The Arcane's pursuit was relentless, and Quill barely survived. Adurin, who had become a friend of sorts, was not as fortunate, ending up in the jaws of Sarfog. Sarfog was the Arcane's most ruthless general, and at the very gates of the castle seized on that cinder night, the twofold heroes slayed the monstrous serpent and rescued Argus from captivity. But the Arcane do not end with Sarfog. The one who leads them will not relent until the Five Glass are in their clutches. And that will unravel this world. Our fate rests with Quill. She needs a true partner by her side. And we hope that is you, dear reader.
Of course.
So let us begin at the castle, where Quill and her uncle must brave the Arcane to retrieve the King's Glass, still hidden away after all these years. Or so they hope.
Oh. I knew he wasn't dead.
Ghostface? You're still here? Then you should have this. You can thank me later. Or maybe before. Who knows?
What am I gonna do with that? Oh, there
Quill
we go.
searched the castle entrance for her uncle's sword. He'd insisted they'd never reach the King's Glass without it. Quill was shocked to find it hiding in plain sight. She must have missed it last time around.
Kick it again.
After all, she'd been a bit preoccupied.
Together, we can accomplish anything.
Said Quill, looking up to her reader.
I couldn't have defeated this monster without you. Thank you for being here with me.
Yeah.
She'd left Uncle Argus alone for too long. He could be in grave danger.
It could be. Or there might be secrets. I don't actually know how much time passed between
They had to hurry. Her poor uncle was too injured to defend
The release of-
himself should the Arcane find him again.
book 1 and book 2. Bro, we'll say for 2.5 minutes. Maybe it's just me, but Quill feels a little slower. Oi. Yeah, of course, we're now in tutorial land again. Yeah, makes sense. Considering this is technically a new game. I'll just head... Was I had to deal with something? You okay now? Okay. All good. You're not obligated to chat. How dare you do things? Eh. Eh. Yeah. Oh god. She's so cute. Well, she seems to be a bit more lively in both two. She's so goober, yeah. I never found out what those were for in book 1.
Uncle Argus!
Will was relieved to find him safe.
You found my sword.
You wouldn't believe where it was. You know, I never realized just how huge Zarpog was.
Shh. Lower your voice, Quill. We're not safe. He could be anywhere.
Hey.
The king's glass hides beneath the throne. We must move quickly and quietly.
Why did she run off with her without her
Your
sword?
leaders. Are they still here?
Yes, Uncle. They're right by my side.
That's me.
We're twofold. We aren't afraid of the arcane.
I see.
He said with a hint of pride.
Now, keep your ears open and your sword ready. We must get to the throne.
Punk gaming. Excuse me, what is this painting right there? Incredible. How many boxes to destroy? I'm collecting dust again. Or whatever that was called.
No sign of the arcane here.
That's what worries me.
Heal tutorial.
I can't see you, but I know you're up there, Reader. Please, she's in your hands now. Quill, you're far too important to risk yourself for me. The greater good must always come before matters of the heart.
Quill didn't understand. He was our family. He'd always come first. But she knew better than to argue.
I mean, here's the thing. Quill can be healed by me. I don't know if I can heal Uncle.
Go on ahead. I'll stay a few steps behind. You focus on getting to the throne.
Throne. Yeah, well. Gotta check if I still have my shooty. No, they took it away. How dare they? There's also no menu item anymore that lets me change equipment. Unless they give it to me now. Maybe you're stuck with the leaf stuff. Oh yeah, that was a different sword. Right. Also, technically, that was optional, right? Because I could have just not done that area with the toad. Considering how I just went past the first time the gate appears. But no. How would I have defeated that? Oh no, wait, that was in the optional area. Never mind. But you need it in the Skyward Sword Slash for some of the puzzles, so maybe not. Unless there was a different solution? But I didn't need to think about a different solution because I had my shooting sword. These paintings are amazing. So, are we sure that Uncle's still following? I mean, you know how it is with characters in video games or movies that say, I'm gonna stay behind for a little bit. Yeah, at this point we can already consider Uncle to be dead. Oh shit, yeah. I was wondering how that'll go. And I'm gonna trap him too. Just because I can. Oh.
Quill was awestruck. This was the legendary throne room, the same room where her uncle was once knighted by the king.
What is? Wait, 2 scrolls in 1 room? Changing up the rules? Do it. Sit on it.
All clear, she called back to her uncle.
I've waited years for this moment. By all that's good in this world, I hope it's still locked.
Secrets?
The fools never figured it out.
He snickered.
Ha!
Uncle Argus then turned to Quill with a wink and a smirk, and plunged his blade into the throne. His sword was the key. But the triumph soon faded as they descended into the eerie quietude of the secret chamber.
Please be safe.
Her uncle pleaded under his breath, with an air of unease Quill had never heard before. A voice barked back.
I'd retreat if I were you.
Yeah.
Dark magic afoot here.
There's the mage.
One whip of my wand and a swarm of undead wasps will skewer you alive.
Her uncle laughed.
Barnard, don't tell me all this time alone has you communing with the dead. I don't have undead wasps. Total bluff.
He chuckled.
My dear Argus, I can't believe it's really you. I'm so sorry,
Fretted her uncle.
I tried to get back to you so many times. I just couldn't kill that vicious snake.
Their long-awaited embrace was cut short.
Argus!
Barnard panicked.
I feel the reader's presence! The usurper followed you in!
Usurper?
No, Barnard! This is Quill, my next of kin and a twofold champion. They slayed Sarfog. Holy whiskers on a
And
weasel!
they're naked.
Barnard was stunned.
Oh my.
Don't address it.
Then there's much to discuss. Bogwart tea, anyone?
Barnard spent hours recounting his years in hiding, protecting the King's Glass from the arcane.
And with Sarfog dead, that winged tyrant will tear this castle apart. He knows one glass is here. Now two? This is bad. Very bad. Not if Quill gets all 5 glass first,
said her uncle with a grin.
Yeah.
Madness, Argus!
Barnard replied.
Even a twofold cannot take on their army. Not with a warden forging screechers and scorchers and Arthur knows what.
Tea?
Hogwash.
Uncle Argus retorted.
Quill can handle that bloated behemoth after she rallies the Sprite army. Don't you see? Once we join all the glass, there will be no arcane. Even Vader will see it our way. She must. We could unwrite them all.
Barnard mused.
But Argy, the truce states the glass must remain separate. Truce be damned. We need the remaining glass to restore peace. But first, Quill must rally the sprites. It's the only way.
Good luck rallying the evil ones.
Her uncle's belief in her and the reader swelled Quill's pride. They had a Sprite army to inspire and the 5 glass to unite. And it all started with claiming the King's Glass.
You should take 2 letters out of that sentence. It's all about reclaiming the king's ass. So yours? I'm not the king, and I'm not a mouse. I wonder if you can break these things more efficiently in VR. Whoa. This door requires the sparkly dust thingies. Can be king? A king? King of what? Touch it. Do it. Do it.
2 down, 3 to go.
Thought Quill, excited by the adventures ahead. Barnard was clear. She'd find quick passage to the sprites through the Room of Realms.
Think you wish? Huh.
Quill could see the green glow of the Sprite realm radiating from the doorway ahead.
This means I gotta get back there somehow once I have enough Chinese. But how much do I need? Oh. That sure doesn't sound like a door to hell or anything. Oh. I guess this is like a hub world then, huh? Looks like there's multiple portals.
Only sprites can cross here.
Croaked an unseen voice.
Shut up.
I have the green glass. I'm your champion.
Are you
Oh,
sprite?
fine then.
The voice grumbled.
But no one here is calling you champion.
Alright, fuck you too, I guess.
It was as if the castle of her people had been plucked from its roots and planted among the vibrant hues of the sprites.
Bless you.
Quill marveled at the magic of it all as she hurried to rally the sprite army.
I get an ability to climb vines, am I? Or an item. Ooh, pretty. No patience, huh? Mouse Gallus, evil spread army. It's just one marker. Well, that's all you need in this case. One step for mouse kind. This thing. Well, it's not necessarily overtime right now. I did start like 50 minutes late, so I haven't reached 4 hours yet. Wait, I'm like kind of stuck. There. But I'm also very tired. Ah, yes.
Well,
Croaked the toad.
if it isn't the world's smallest snake slayer.
So,
star fog was only the beginning. We're here to ask Veda and the sprites to join our fight.
Impossible!
The toad scoffed.
Root Seer Veda, revered leader of the Maya sprites and astute seer of the fates and patterns of nature's purview, does not take walk-ins.
Please, our fates depend on it. I need to speak with her.
And I need a nap.
Okay.
Fine. You're the champion. So
The little
prove
guy.
it. Follow this little bud here. See where that leads. Then, by all means, come back here and walk right in. Now shoot.
Sure.
Quill found the
Service here is
toad's
awful.
behavior curious. But the sprite bud seemed eager to help her reach Veda.
Toad just stop. Yeah, for real. Ooh. Orchard time, yay! What do I got up there? Feels like there should be a way around here, but there is none. Unless game gives me something that I can use, like an ability. Oh sweet, there's fast climbing. Good stuff. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Starts double jumping. I mean, I just wanted to break shit. I didn't mean to reactivate this. I can see a double jump being a thing. Oh. Combat music. She got wet. I do wonder if I get a new ability or something soon. Oh. I just might. Right here. Put glass. Neat.
Dearest reader, the sprites have granted you the means to inspire growth in this world. Use this gift wisely, and Quill's path will flourish.
That's a weird way to describe a double jump. Oh. There you go. According to the achievement, this is called the Nature's Attunement ability. Wait a second.
No walk-ins, huh? Quill smirked to herself, recalling the toad's words. Now they could go back and make their own path to Veda.
But what if secrets? Ah. Hop. Actually see how many there are in each area, right? Yeah. So 8 scrolls in each area. Can I undo? Yeah. Oops. I can. Maybe I should undo a bridge while standing on it. Okay, can I now? That work? Yeah. Can't create curves like that. Oh, neat. I like it. Smelled something. Alright. These things. Awawa bombs. Uh... Ugh. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. It's a quarter. That wasn't only for the scroll now, was it? What about this right here? I forgot about that. I gotta make... Huh. I assume I can move that bug along that path. Yeah. Okay, good. Boop. And there we go. Easy. I mean, at this point, I'm just looking for a good stopping point, I guess. Yeah. Right. Why didn't you die from that? Huh? Who's making loud noises? Oh. Come on. Thought you could hit me. But you thought wrong. Ooh, that was loud. Wait, huh? There's two paths now. Well, this one doesn't have lights. Also not a path. Just a little nook.
They were almost back. Quill couldn't wait to see that crotchety toad's expression when they walked right up to Veda's throne.
A cranny, if you will. Yes. Ha, crotch. So that's how I also get the thing in the very beginning.
Looks like you may be able to walk in and see Veda after all.
Ow.
Remarked the toad smugly.
Thanks for your help, Toad.
Help a rodent?
He croaked with exasperation.
Never. Now go bother Veda if you must. I could use the entertainment.
I do wonder if I want all the things, I have to go back to the beginning from here. But it doesn't let me. Okay, so there must be another chance then to be able to go back at some point. Really thingies. Yes. Because now I'm at 6 out of 8. And I know where the seventh one is. Or a seventh one. Oh, book time. Well, this looks a little different.
Quill approached Veda's throne with the confidence of a champion.
Rootseer Veda, Sarfog is dead,
She proclaimed.
my reader and I stand before you now to ask for your help.
Yes. The winds carried swift word of your victory, Twofold.
The winds also carry
Veda
other
replied.
things.
And for making safer our soil, we are grateful. We'd be honored to provide both you and Argus safe passage back to your home in the clearing.
Thank you.
Quill replied.
But Moss, we'll never be safe until all the forged armies are defeated. I have been chosen to safeguard the glass, and with the sprites fighting by our side, my reader and I will claim it all and end the arcane.
Veda was wide-eyed at this news, seemingly in awe.
Bit hard to tell behind the mask. Unless that's just how they look.
But the awe was anger.
The glass cannot be joined!
Veda fumed.
We separated it for a reason. And now some young, naive mouse dares to bring them together?
Quill was caught off guard, but kept her composure.
Times have changed.
Future's now old, man.
Is repeating.
Veda snapped.
The last one who dared to hold these 5 glass toyed with all our fates. So I will help you, Twofold. I'll help you to restore a vital balance. Give us back the green glass.
No. It's mine now.
Look at the peace and prosperity our realms knew before the Cinder Night. Back when the glass was separate.
Veda continued.
It is your duty to keep the torched wings that dominate our skies from writing the end for us all.
Quill dug in.
My uncle Argus, commander of the King's Guard, entrusted me and my reader to restore peace. We will face the arcane and take their glass. It's the only way.
Argus is gravely mistaken.
Veda seethed.
You know, all she wants to do is return to status quo. And then all of this could happen again, so... No.
Are you here to play God, Reader?
She shouted to the sky.
Is that it? Do you think yourself wise enough to author our fates?
Yeah.
Quill defended her partner.
We'll fight this war on our own if we have to.
And so you will. Let her pass.
Veda ordered her soldiers.
Then seal off every portal here. I had hoped you wiser than Argus, child. I pray our fates remain our own.
She's just scared. So hey Xander, welcome. Be doing well. That was a really good shot. We're leaving.
As Quill headed back to the castle, the toad consoled her in his own prickly way.
Don't take it too hard. There's a lot going on that your tiny brain couldn't possibly comprehend. Stay safe, Furball.
Oh, the happy fuck you too. Well, apparently I missed a scroll somewhere. Now I might have enough of the good stuff to unlock the thing in the basement. Or well, basement in the good room.
The farther Quill walked, the worse she felt. Uncle Argus had believed in her, and she'd failed miserably.
Not her fault. To be confronted with such a stubborn bitch. A long walking up got hot again. I fell asleep in front of the fans. Oh, I see.
Hey, kid. Durin? You're alive?
You need to quit messing with those stick-headed sprites. It's glass you need, and you'll find it right through this door. Crush the Keeper, break the hex, and you're in. Follow me.
No. Kinda hope I can get to that door. Use tiny AK-47.
The last time Quill saw Durin, he was snapped up in the jaws of Sarfog. Yet, here he was, unscathed. What a wondrously strange creature, Quill thought, and hurried to catch up.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna do this. Which is that? Okay.
Come on, kid. Gotta move while he's still sleeping.
Wait, who? Who's sleeping? Guess that's not breakable. Go to the basement, goes further away from the basement. Yeah, I think I took a wrong turn. I don't know if I can go back at this point. I can't. I mean, I do not want to initiate the next quest. So was it the door down here or what? No, that's not a door. Where was that treasure chamber thing? Oh, there. Right. I do want to know what's behind that door, after all. And then I can go to bed. Well, I hope I have enough of the thingies. The shinies. Oh. Got an achievement. Obtainer of rare antiquities. Enter your first relic shrine. Oh. Armor? For my mouse? There's an inventory? Inventory. Oh.
Like the King's Guard of old, Quill now felt the history of every battle her uncle led. The charge of the Hedge Knights. The last stampede. She could almost hear her uncle's commands.
Just look a little exposed. What do you mean? She wears more clothing than before. Went before. Oh, yeah. Oh well. So, question is, where does this game save? There's a lot of manageable. Yeah. I can just, oh, I just saw a screenshot of where it's saved. Not going around naked now. Only half naked. By the way, those paintings, I said it before, but they are amazing. Knack. Ooh.
Inside that greenhouse, kid. Adurin spun a gesture toward the shiny building in the distance.
I think I'll take this as a stopping point. It's probably a safe one, right? No, I don't want to start a new game. I just hope that it's saved. We'll never know. I mean, we know if I just continue. Was 3 AM for you? I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Good. Good. Yeah. I'm a tired fluff. Also today was kind of so appreciate the love. Anyway, scene change ending. Go. The collision is very generous for some reason. Weird. Hate for the heart. Thank you. Oh yeah. So, that was that. Get your size back in control. Oh, yeah. Or the end seems fine. Yeah, that Moss is good fun. I like it, especially like Quill's animation are like absolutely adorable. Do like it a lot. And yeah, she's cute. She's very cute. Full of energy. Little energy ball with big ears. Let's see. According to how long to beat, I'm just curious. Book 2 is a little bit longer than Book 1, it seems. Well, I say a little bit longer. It's 2 hours longer. According to how long to beat. And the VR version of it, so... Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be one more stream. I mean, I hope it would get some sleep and like I'm gonna kill the early hours ahead with our favorite game. You do that. So, oh. Well, thank you for watching. Obviously, I'm planning to stream tomorrow as well. So I didn't quite know what... Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to see, since I mentioned earlier. Like, oh, MDK is in fact on Steam. There's an HD version of MDK too. Huh. Could be neat. I don't know how long this game is. Oh, yeah, I gotta think of something I want to stream. Oh. Now the MDK1 only clocks in at 4 hours, according to how long to beat. Interesting. If you beat 1 in 3.5 hours compared to 4 and how long to beat. Yeah. I think it's probably also the non-VR version is probably like a little faster in general. Sploon is next week, right? When is that? Is that Thursday? Or I forgot. It's usually Thursday, right? The Nintendo releases. 24th. That's a Friday. Oh. Wait, when do I get my Sploon? I buy... What is the... What the fuck is that? I get a towel with my pre-order? Okay. That's funny. That wasn't there when I pre-ordered it. Now I get a towel with it. Physical releases are pretty cool. Only face towel. I don't... Well, it can't be that big. I mean... No, that's the quill. Yes, there it is. I don't know how big that is. Does it say it somewhere? I mean, what was really cool is, for example, with the Metroid Prime 4 pre-order I did, I got a really sweet mouse mat with that. A nice small cleaning cloth, yeah. I mean, they say it's a towel, but they don't give me details on it. But yeah, according to this shop, I should be getting it on the 23rd. That'd be Thursday. Oh, fuck that, I know Nintendo. I mean, yes, but get a Nintendo Switch Sports towel with your points. Things like a washcloth. Yeah. I mean, I get this with Metroid Prime 4, right? Mewtwo not included. This is a really sweet mouse mat. So, I don't know. Little me. Yeah. So, I did also, when I pre-ordered Prime 4, I didn't know this would come with it, so... How big compared to your foot asking for a friend? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'll let you know how big that towel is. Can't think of the last time you physically pre-ordered a game? Well, I mean, I do it if possible. Cause well, you can get goodies apparently with it. Nice. Doesn't have no proper game stores here anymore. I mean, I pre-ordered like the Splatoon ones and the Metroid Prime and whatnot, or Sarah's. I order from it. It's a bigger electronic store chain thing. They have everything from TVs, sound systems, washing machines, you know, the whole shebang, but also video games. And they've been doing pretty well. Well, not recently, but have been actually sending out games a day before release. If you pre-order early enough, I think. I get physical if it's cheaper. I got DK Bonanza cheap on Amazon and eShop digital. Yeah. I mean, it's also used market, but yeah. Yeah, so that's maybe why I might be able to play Splatoon Raiders on the Thursday instead of Friday. The collector's edition for Security Breach. Want the Vanny statue for like £30 after fake. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, enough of that. It's getting late. But yeah, I'll be streaming something tomorrow. I don't know what yet. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm tired. I mean, if I'm really uncreative, I can just continue playing mouse. I just did a Zooter. I'd have to do a different rando. Again. I mean, Power World and show off how slow things get. Nah. I'm done with Power World. Mina rando, yeah, but that's also a longer one. Just draw mice on stream. Their creativity. Can't argue with that. Gotta keep the mice going. Can I get a suffer for both of us? Thank you. Brave soldier. Okay, but yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. So, go over here. So, oh yeah, thank you so much for watching. Mouse game is good. Where's that? I don't know. But the love has been received somewhere. Promise. Yeah, and more stuff tomorrow if I think about something. I mean, there's also some kind of want to do some retro stuff, maybe. I don't know. All the cuddles things. I'll think of something, but yeah, next week then probably Loon. And I hope you have a good night as well. So yeah, I'll just sign off so I can finally go to bed and get some sleep. I do need that. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching and all the chats and stuff. Yeah. Until next time. Mwah. Have a smooch. Yeah. Here it is. The love. Yeah, okay. Alright. See you next time. Take care and bye-bye. Bye.